I mean, that brain cell could be used for other things, surely. Like surfing the internet. But, yes. Let us continue. Actually, I guess we could have a look here. So, excursion funnels finale. Okay, we're onto light bridges, aren't we? Aerial fate. Okay, so it looks like there might be 3 more chapters left. And you managed to sneak in another one before we started. All right, then. Okay. Start. There we go. So, yeah, it looks like we were definitely doing stuff with light bridges. Have we done anything with turrets yet? I don't know. I don't recall. And I don't want to press it accidentally. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still on light bridges. But we'll find out as we dive back in. Been doing a bunch of writing, have you? Lots of writing. So, some rolling of dice. Oh, there we go. But it's just writing and making characters suffer some more. Ah, right. Okay. Yes, this is where we ended things up. Okay, so bouncy block. We were trying to capture it there. Yeah, okay, this I remember where we were at. Is there any benefit to all of this being painted? I'm presuming there is. So, the point is, have we figured out which way we're leaving through? Is it through the present or the future? Well, the laser is not active in the future, so I'm presuming that's key to... Yes. Okay, so we're leaving in the present. Okay, so... is there an easier way to capture the box in the future? No, because it's probably we need 2 boxes, isn't it? So I think we probably still capture the box in the present. Right. And it's stopping it hitting the field. And, you know, not splashing in the water. That said... No, that's not wide enough. I just wondered, you know, where it's... we put a barrier there, it bounces and falls and topples. Because we're trying to trap it on one very thin bridge. We could do it from there. There might be some better chance, but no. Okay. Also, about talking about creating characters, how's that process going for you, Hoki? Right. Now, the timing on these is really, really awkward, isn't it? Oh, come on. Oh, no, I hit the wrong one. Okay, okay, try again. I need to do orange, right-click. See, yeah. I don't know whether we can catch it. We'll try again. Nah. Oh, it needs to be over a bit more, like there. You reckon? We'll try. Okay, so we want to put it in that one. So normally we're putting it here. So it's basically the next one along. It's the fact that it, you know, tumbles and rolls. It is not, you know... It's a weighted companion cube. It has weights to it and physics. Yeah, because it definitely... It's going there and then it's bouncing. Maybe we do that, and then we do... We basically have to chase it as it tumbles, maybe? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to catch it like that. I think the fact that it's rolling and tumbling. Maybe we just have to chase it. Yeah, I mean, not quite. Also, we're presuming this is the way to do it. I mean, clearly pushing buttons, stopping it, that's all in place. But it's the capturing it once it's rolled to a stop. Oh! It was teetering on the edge there. We almost had it, didn't we? Okay, we almost had it there. Like I said, the... Nah. It is very, very awkward. This is one of those where I don't know if it's... whether we're really doing something wrong, or this is how you're supposed to do it, but it's so, like... you know, imprecise. Damn it. Yeah, I thought it hit and we were just on the timing then. We might be breaking the puzzle. I don't know if we are, though. I mean, can you see another spot? Clearly, obviously, box comes down, bounces off there. We have to put something here to stop it. We're tending to go as far across as possible. Maybe it's further along. Maybe it's these ones, but I can't see it being these ones, because if we put it here, there's nothing to catch it on. So I'm pretty sure it's got to be this box. And then it's got to be somehow grabbing it. I can do the same in the future. In fact, it's probably already set up. But the only thing is, a box... captured in the future can't be brought into the past, into the present here. And like we said, we have to leave here because obviously this is the one with this active. We can have a box be here in the present and the future, and we can bring then that future one back. But we can't bring one we create in the future back into the past. It gets complicated with temporal mechanics, clearly. If we can capture a box, I will demonstrate, but we have to capture the box first. Oh, and there's another 5. Right. That gets us to 08. See, it's just rolling and tumbling. Some boxes have to remain in their time zone. It's normally because you need 2 buttons switching or something like that. I mean, admittedly, we've only seen the one here, which is it's just for that platform, and it's probably a case of we have to try to think how we're. It's probably in the future we have to be stood on here and something. But yeah, we'll deal with that in a moment. But as for this, we need to get the box somehow, because clearly we need the box for button pushing. So let's at least get the box first. That's the important thing. Oh, I was close there. I think it was slowing down just enough, but I think if I... No, okay. Because we can't do... Yeah, okay, so it's definitely locking in between these two, but this is a little more flexible. But as soon as you get to here, it locks into these two. Okay, so this is almost preset, isn't it? You can see, I can, like, have them cross over the line. There. Up to this point. And then it immediately jumps into the middle there. So this is a guaranteed spot. This is important for the button. But everything else I can be, like, precise up to a point. Yeah. I was pointing there, but it popped it here. Okay. Ooh. Ah, shit. Yeah, because I got stuck on the portal. We got it! We got it! Just because we could make a slightly wider portal by going through there. Anyway. Right. Can I put a physical save in here? Right. Okay, to demonstrate for you, Law. Right. We can bring future box into the past, which is fine. And we can put this wherever we want. But because this came from the future, and that box was in exactly that same place, AX, how are we? If we move this, that disappears. But, you know, it's back in the future again. If we try to take something from the present into the future, things disappear. So thankfully, we did hit the save button, so load last save. You're at your grandma's. Ah! How is she doing? Is it a family weekend type thing? It is a bit funky, yeah. Okay, so anyway, we have a box now, and we've got a save in there. And there's another 5 minutes. Right. That gets us to 09. 11. 11. Your grandma looks like old Bilbo Baggins. Up to and including that point where Bilbo goes for the ring again and it's all fangs and everything like that. Okay, right, we have box now. We know box can go on switch, which will bring that down. It only brings it down to half, though, doesn't it? Yeah. So we still need to either one... Actually, I guess that's how we can bring this down. We can block the laser, can't we? We can block the... This is why this is here. We can block the laser. Okay. Right. Then, how do I go from one to the other? Yeah, because we should be able to block the laser by doing... Ah, no we can't. It passes through the light bridge. Okay, then. Yeah, the only way of getting this to come down is by... breaking the laser beam or being in the future. Yeah, it's green because we deal with the future. This is what Portal Reloaded is all about. We're playing in 4 dimensions. Not seen your dad's side of the family for in almost a year because of the Rona. It's all wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Exactly. Right. That said... Okay, what do we reckon? Do we actually think it's maybe that? Do we think that's in line? And that would drop onto there, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay, right. That's how we're doing it. Right. We're safe putting you there. Right, if we do that, yeah, we should be able to block the beam, which does that. Yeah, let's bring in that one down. Am I just suiciding myself down there? I presume I am. we're not at a risk of losing our box? I don't think so. Is it worth putting a save in? Can I do a different manual save slot? I should be able to, shouldn't I? Yeah. We're going to do one there. Oh, yesterday's D&D session was good. You had a tough time, though, acting 3 varying different archfey yelling at each other. You were having an argument with yourself, but it wasn't just a 2-way argument. It was a 3-way argument. Right, okay, I think we suicide. Oh, and there's another 5. Let's pause you. Get that up to 10. Start. Right. Now, are we taking this down completely? Right. The moment this drops a little, the beam goes and we come up. Then we want to... Do we want the extra box? Or do we want the future box? We might want the future box up there. It might be the future box up there. Mightn't it be? Okay, let's think about this. Obviously, this drops onto the button. We come up, that comes down. Then we want the box to disappear somehow. So really, we want present box on here? Because the moment it moves, then that one... No, that one would disappear immediately. We have to move present box somehow, so future box on the button when it drops. Disappears and we can teleport up. One of your characters dating one and totally gonna propose to her, but like crippling anxiety go back. So was this your warlock? You got a Fey warlock lore, and your patron is also your girlfriend. Party got gift baskets and got literal embodiment of a himbo. 7 int, 7 wisdom. And then tamed a giant shoebill stork, 15 foot tall. They named her Meringue because she was swine. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we did a save up there, didn't we? So if we, this is purely an experiment. I just want to see if dropping down... Probably don't need to do this, but yeah, we go up. Now it doesn't really matter where we put this, I guess. It shouldn't matter where I put this. I'm going to put it here, I guess. Just because that brings that down. We can come across. But then we have to get rid of that box. And there's not a viable way. So this is why I'm thinking it has to be future box. Probably has to be future box, doesn't it? One of your players, the rogue, is making a harem. Oh no. Oh yes, in fact. And also the cleric had a crush on an NPC. Did not know, and I added an NPC that was dating the cleric's crush. Oh, okay. Meave is it Meave or Maeve? It's totally... It's the emphasis on the E or the A there. It's going to propose in the middle of crashing a party of an old... of the man who basically A, owned her, and B, tortured her just to spite him. Oh, okay. Cleric has a nucleus, and that she is not telling me. Oh, okay. That's going to be interesting for roleplay. So it's Maeve. Okay. Right, anyway. That gets us to 11. 11? Right. Okay, then. Right. Well, let's bring... Can we get the box up there? No, because the moment we do... With the laser... No, actually, this might work. Right. Presuming I can grab this, yes, we can bring this back. Then we just need to... okay, I think we have this one. If I'm right in my theories. Ah, but it moves. Okay, so it can't be on there. Okay. Try again. So, not on there. Also, can I get it back now? Yeah. I can't get it back. Okay. Right. Where can we put this so that we can move it? And make the box disappear when this is down. It does kind of feel like it needs to be on here, doesn't it? Unless... we... No, because we need it to drop. So we... I think we're along the right track, but I'm not quite sure how we put the final piece... Well, how we put the first piece, which will be the final piece of the puzzle. So we know we have to block laser beam, and then we have to have it drop on there. Blocking laser beam allows us to get on this one. Dropping onto the button allows us to get on the second one. But then we need the box on the button to disappear. The only way I can see it disappearing is if we have the present box and shift it so future box vanishes. Because there's not like a shelf or something like that we can put it on. That's always going to be there. I don't think we can lean down far enough and grab it either. Yeah, because we would be at that height. I don't know whether we can... Oh, I'm trying to jump. Thank you. Right. Yeah. We might be able to. So if we put it like here... We only need it to move a little bit. We only need it to move a fraction to make the thing disappear. But... right. She sent you a list of possible candidates. Includes a mini-boss that killed the rogue, revived him, and the himbo god-man child. Oh, okay. I mean... So the cleric doesn't have a type other than the type is fuck with the DM. Right, I think that's in place. Okay, right. We get here. We remove this. Even if we're crouching down, can we... No, we're not going to be able to do this, are we? How do we make you disappear? It's going to have to be a something to do with it falling? But no, we need to have both, like, both portals in action. Unless we can put a light bridge somewhere which would nudge it. Platonically married? Platonically married, is that? There's a typo there, I'm not sure what it is. You know, she's put in a few red herrings just to fuck with you, though, yeah. Right. I guess it's two. It is married, okay. But does the sorcerer... Is it an open relationship at this point? Oh, you've not watched it yet, then yet, Law? I mean, there's definite hints there. It definitely started to feel a little more like Witcher 3 video game, because Ciri coming to Kaer Morhen. I do really like how they've designed Kaer Morhen. Yeah, we can't physically reach it from up here, so we're too high. So we can't move the box in order to make that vanish once it's on that button. So... where are we placing this in the present where we will be able to mess with it? Putting it on a bridge, yes, then we can move the bridge and it vanishes. But, like I said, we need to be... Okay, right. There's no new panels here, no. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're not actually doing much in this part. We do have the big white wall there, but I think that's just as another option of where to place the bridge. Parties married to each other because ceremony is a ah, right, okay, purely for the benefit of ceremony. Yes, yeah, that's been utilized in one of my games as well. Yeah, it's the bonus to the AC. It was a war wedding. It was like, we're going to die. I mean, I've never said this to anyone before, but I love you. Right, now we're all tanked up. Good to go. The rogue in real life told me to stop because I was going to kill her girlfriend, the cleric, from laughter. Apparently beam me up. Scotty and Boo is super funny towards the cleric. Oh, okay. Little odd, but I guess it's a thing. Okay. Where are we putting you? Where do we put you that we can mess with you from... It's specifically, it's from this platform. We have to put it somewhere we can futz with it. But I don't know where. Anybody got any ideas? I mean, we can cause it to disappear by pushing that button again, but how do we do that from, like, I don't know, 6 foot off the ground in this exact spot? Because the button's over there, we have to be next to it. Or we have to just nudge this box somehow. We know if we put it on this platform, yes, we can grab it in the future, come back and do all the things, but the moment this platform moves, it moves, therefore the box disappears. Big Bad using sending, being creepy and tormented the clerics since the start of the game. Big Bad just said, boo. Oh, okay. Like I said, we know the process. It's just, how do we move this? Where can we put it that we can access it from the future with no issue? It will stay where it needs to be right up to the final moment when I change a light bridge, I guess? Like I said, it can't be because we need both sets of light bridges in order to do that. When you plane shifted into the Fae, said beam me up Scotty, and it took 3 whole minutes for the cleric to stop laughing. I'm just wondering whether it's in the cleric's mind, you know, there was a previous lover named Scotty, and their previous experience beaming meant something else. So it was just a moment of, like, beaming me just brought back a very happy memory of getting, you know, smashing with a guy, or girl, I guess, called Scotty. Yeah, because there's no way of activating the beam in the future. So, like I said, we're definitely doing this in the past. But where the fuck do we put you? That I would have access to. I am not the foggiest. Like, the only way to make it the future box disappear is to move that. Move it or destroy it. To destroy it would either have to push button or hurl it at something that destroys it, like the water or the emancipation grid. We can't do either of those from here. Ending the session was just jokes and laughter. Oh, okay. So, let's just say the story didn't progress any, but everyone had a good time. And that's the important thing. Okay, well, let's look at all the portable panels and try and figure out why they are there. I mean, we do have this slightly kinked one. Obviously, that wall is purely to tell me I got to put one for the beam, which is obvious. Is it something weird like... Okay. Is it something weird like if we had a beam in the future that was here, goes into the past, we put box on here in the... It doesn't matter where... Actually, we could put it here, couldn't we? I'm going to check, because I think as long as we can put a portal in the future, and it's not going to change. We put you there, we grab future box, we set up future box with all the shenanigans we've already planned out. And then we just move the green portal. Just moving the green portal will cut that one off. And yeah, this might be it. This might be it. Okay. Right, so... No, okay. Okay, we got to load back in then. That does not work. Okay. You're coming with me. Apparently managed to laser myself. Okay. So not that. I mean, it's the best bet I had for moving this with just the green portal. Because there's no way of setting all of this up without it. As far as I can tell. Maybe there is. Is there a way of doing this without? Everyone's saw my logic there. As long as we move the green door, this would have, you know... But yeah, we can move the orange wherever we like. No, but the moment we move it here... Because obviously it stays in that place, but we have to move it around in order to do the thing. Which then... obviously moves that. Choose that one there. Yeah, it changes in the future. Because we need a way across to there. Any particular reason why this is here? Achoo. I think that's the closest we've come so far. Is it a light bridge beam somewhere in the future coming through? And shifting the time portal then. Slightly off center. Fairly short. We move this. Yeah. Okay, so it's definitely not that, then. But that's the closest I've come to a way of having future box manipulatable, and then we just... Yeah, because if the barrier was, like, say, here. We did this. From up there, then all we'd have to do is just go... boop! And then that would move... Literally, it would drop an inch or so, But it would make the box on there disappear and we'd scooch back up then. But we can't have that. Which is a shame. Hey, humanity! We're trying to wrap our brains around 4 dimensions again. Yeah, so we know it's definitely future box there, blocks that. We can get on there. We move the thing, we can get onto the next one. Then we need, because it falls onto the button, then we need the box on the button to disappear. Best way is to have present box move slightly, future box vanishes. How though? Woke up after a long nap, spent $200 this afternoon getting a new pair of lenses and glasses. So your wallet has a giant hole in it now. Oh no! But it's never normally the lenses that are the expensive thing, is it? Lenses, I don't know what it is for you, but lenses tend to be the relatively cheap part of the glasses. They're the most important part. They're the cheap part. It's the frames that normally the excessive price for what is like just some thin wire or plastic. Well, we know we have to bring you through. Let's just bring you through. Also, that's another 5 minutes. I will add that in. Okay, so that's 59. Okay. How do we move you? Oh, really? Is the Worldwide Federation, World Wildlife Fund, whatever it is, brought them off the endangered species list? Okay. They've finally persuaded some pandas to fuck for once. Yeah. Anybody got any ideas where we can place this box that, with the flick of a switch, mostly on the mouse, we can make it move slightly, but doesn't involve a shifting... Ooh. Putting a portal there and... Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out on this one. We know whatever we do in the present is reflected in the future. So... is it as simple as we do this? Okay, so future box is up there, blocking thing. We walk onto this platform. We drop it onto the button. We walk onto the next platform. And then as simple as putting the orange portal there. This would actually shoot up then, wouldn't it? Okay, I think we have it. I think we have it. Okay. I think just placing it underneath moves it enough. So. Okay. I think we have it. Right. Suicide. Boop. Right. we shall move you. It doesn't matter where we move you to. You fall down. Right, okay. I step there. Now, if I've judged this correctly, if I do that... There we go!
You are a very smart test subject. If the universe really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have been receiving too many compliments, feel free to ignore the previous statements.
Giant pandas in the wild has reached like 1800, so now they're just vulnerable. Well, if we're applying D&D rules here, vulnerable means we rolling double damage on them. We can take them out. One crit, we can take them out regardless. So is this just something you saw in the news, humanity, or are you like subscribed to like? Because I know there's various, protection funds and things like that.
Good news. We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future. Most of them, anyway.
Okay, right.
Should you find a defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
Oh shit. Ow! I got shot. Right. Okay. I was just walking into the room and figuring out what we've got. Okay, so it's probably you, and then... no, it's a sideways wall thing. Do we have a wall? Okay, let's see what they're like in the future. They are still alive. Okay. Right. I'm not sure what we're using the light bridge for, then. There's a bunch of platforms over there. You are gonna see me. I see you. Am I walking over the top? I might just be walking over the top of them. Okay, I've got to... Ah, there's an emancipation grid up that end, is there?
Who's there?
Yep, they saw me. Right. Okay, right. That's getting flung. Okay then, right. No good way of destroying them. Not that I can see, anyway. What about future? Unless the emancipation grid is... Yeah, the emancipation grid's still there. Right, okay. Ah! Those are... Okay. Wasn't it in... Is that facing... No, there's a little red light there. So I think... This way... Oh no, I think there is still one there. Okay. Just wondering how many were out of commission. Right, okay. Can't do it sideways. We can only do it that way. Let's try and do it sideways so we could block. Hey, sir! How are we? Yeah, I was literally just trying to do that right now, but it doesn't want to let me for some reason. Oh no, there we must have just been misclicking. Okay, right. So in that case, that's fine now. Na 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 na. Right. Okay. But that's not going to do anything for those ones. And is there a way to stop it hitting that? Because it's dropping immediately onto Portal 220 levels. It's non-intuitive for the most part, I would say. One of them's going to see me, but yeah, I'm not seeing a way to block that unless in the future it's down. But no, we had a look, didn't we? And in the future it was not down. Ah, but of course we can't because, you know, no light bridge in the future. But we could... No, we can't beam it through. But anyway, how are you doing, Saya? How's your weekend been? Have to say, I was watching a bit of like the 80s D&D thing. They've been like running and rerunning on the official D&D channel last night. And I did see your name pop up in chat, so I take it you were getting nostalgic about 80s cartoons as well. Yeah. It's goddamn goofy. But I kept... not until, like, watching a little bit, I clean forgot that Peter Cullen was the voice of Venger, the bad guy in it. But all I can ever hear is, you know, Optimus Prime with Peter Cullen's voice. Yeah. It's not like there's a way to get up there to just grab the box before it gets flung. There's not a way to grab it in the air? How the hell do you stop it being zapped? Because we heard it get evaporated, didn't we? In fact, we could probably just see it getting evaporated. I don't think I'm going to get shot at. Yeah, there's no way to change its course. You have a lot of spare time, so you're almost always on Twitch on one of the monitors. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not complaining. You've joined us here again. That's nice. But yeah, okay. Anyone's... Oh, shit. Okay, run! Okay. Anyone seeing a good way to... Unless... Behind this wall here, there's a white panel, which we could portal to. Well, put a... no, we're going to be portal to it. I could do that. And no, because then I can't get into the future. But there would be a light bridge in the future. Yeah.
There you are.
There I go. Right. Does it sound like it gets zapped? Yeah, it gets zapped there. So it's not a case of we grab it from the future. Because it's not getting evaporated. I'm going to say I have no idea how we're stopping this. Because it seems like, unless there's a way to get up there in the future? Does it look like there's a portable surface? Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything to portal to so we can grab it before it goes. Have you? How many of the other Portal games have you played, or just the regular official Portal ones, and then any modded stuff? I would say it has definitely got us scratching our head. Tried the first a bit. Okay. Yeah. Well, technically, this is it's released on Steam. It has its own Steam store page and things like that, but it's ostensibly a mod. But, you know, it's released as a full game, but it's free in that. And obviously you need Portal 2 to play it. But, hey, Sean! Yeah, this is definitely... It's ratcheted up the difficulty. Having to play with 4 dimensions. I feel like going back and playing one with just 2 dimensions, just the 2 portals, would be a lot easier after slowly, very, very slowly wrapping our head around all of these. Also, the fact that they're on both sides, so it doesn't help, you know, doing, I don't know, that there. Also, that isn't... Yeah, it's only blocking out one set of beams. The brain scratching, I mean... We're now onto turrets, and we had a look at what chapters were left. There's still 3 chapters, because this is like the first room with turrets. We had, what was it? Turrets, something else, and then finale. So, presuming the clock doesn't run out... We still have a lot to reloaded, but it's just because the puzzles are so difficult. How the fuck do we stop you? Because it's normally been, you know... I mean, there's definitely no white up there. Nope. Oh, and there's another 5. I guess it's 249. Okay. I mean, as long as I'm out of line of sight for those, I guess I can do that. No, you can't shoot me. Right. Okay. That's the point. We could use the time, couldn't we? That would block both. Yes. Okay. We did that, and then we did that. No, that's still not going to help us. Because we can't send it into the past and then do... No, because the past... the time one has to stay where it is. Okay, so there's no way of creating a third bridge with time. There isn't, is there? So third way... No, there's no third way of doing it. Yeah, because I'm only blocking one set. We'd have to have 2 bridges blocking, so I could actually walk down there without getting shot. If we manage to finish Reloaded, I have, as I said, I've got Portal Bridge Constructor queued up. Like I said, I think that is the last Portal game on Steam that is single player. Then it would have to be either mods or the Portal 2 multiplayer stuff. But yeah, I really am not seeing a way of... Clearly, push button. That drops, hits there. How the fuck do we stop it hitting that? Because there's no... I'm just going to get shot. No, there's definitely not a white barrier there which we can essentially do a beam down so it crashes to the floor. There's something different in the other time. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All the turrets are alive. Yeah, definitely nothing up there. I mean, it does look like they're... Oh, ah! Okay. The button... The button... deactivates the force field as well. Okay. Is there a cheeky way to get across there? Because it would involve pushing the button and then somehow getting over there onto the button as quickly as possible. But, you know, the moment we try and run down there, we're just going to get shot. We can't portal over there. Doesn't look like there's any portable surface. We'll try it. Can we survive the gauntlet? Running! No. Because you can't run. But yeah, clearly that button, as you can see from the light track, it does presumably deactivate this. How the fuck are we getting over there? Unless, you know, just not getting as shot as much. We can take maybe 3 bullets. 4 bullets. There's 4 turrets there.
And there you go.
No, we get shot by the 3rd one. So even blocking out some of the bullets is not possible. If I had a run button. Yeah, I can't hop over. I can't get any other speed. In the future version, do all the turrets? I don't know. Yeah. So it's not that. Plus, by the time we've done this, that moves a lot quicker than we do. See what I mean? We definitely need to be able to portal over there. But I am not seeing it.
Deploying.
Yeah, there's definitely no surface over there I'm seeing. Because it'd be a case of, like, you know, portal here, portal over there, push button, go through portal, pop out the other side, stand on button. And I'm not seeing a time mechanic really in play. Really, the last few times, the time mechanic is just having 2 boxes. Admittedly, it only looks like we require 1 box, 1 weighted thing. But, I mean, how we're getting up to there as well is another thing altogether. Unless there's a set of stairs or something. In the future, does it look like there's anything different? Not really. I haven't the foggiest.
Target lost. Sleep mode activated.
Also, we can't fuck up the turrets. We can't drop anything on them
You still there?
to, you know, knock them over and then just take them out of the picture.
Target lost. Are you still there? Searching. Hibernating. There you are. Searching.
So, anybody got any ideas? I mean, this is not going to help us any. Just have the launch person thing. I mean, theoretically, it does kind of look like... without the barrier, the box does more or less make it to the door, doesn't it? Is there a portal wall above? As in above where the button is? No. I mean, unless there's, like on the rear side of these, you know, in whatever antechamber that is, there's a portal wall. On the wall behind me. Nope. I'm presuming I have to get up there somehow. To be able to get flung across to actually hit the door. But yeah, the only stuff on the above is, well, that one on the roof there. Everything else is ground level. I think these things are clearly designed to block that, but we can only block one wall at a time. We could block both. But like I said, I still don't feel like I could run down the middle quick enough with the button pushed. Yeah. We still haven't got to the point where, you know, a smashed window would get us into an office or something like that in the future, which gives us a little bit more verticality or something. Because I could see that happening, you know. That would get... We'd maybe be able to get up there and flung across and do it all in the future with the box on the button in the past. We just need to make the jump in the future. But yeah, no stairs, no obvious platforms up, unless, you know, also putting a box on the button makes a ramp or something like that.
Who's there? Searching. Goodbye. Is anyone there? Are you still there? Searching.
I'm intrigued to know what the actual reviews say now on Steam. Are a lot of the reviews going, some of these fucking puzzles are impossible. How the hell did they expect us to complete this? They're the ones that have rage quit after, like, a few hours. And then you will have the smug son of a bitches in the Steam reviews go, oh, I completed it in an hour and a half. These puzzles are way too easy. But yeah. We haven't even figured the principle here. We know the mechanics that are involved. We need the box there. 96 out of 97 reviews. How the hell do we get that button pushed? I got a feeling it's one of these of, like, you know, so hard I cried, yeah.
Activated. Are you still there? Searching. Target.
I think it's like a blue portal here, orange portal over there. We go boop, through the portal, end up over there, and try and jump onto the button just as it's sailing into it. But I can't see where the fuck we're putting the portal.
There you are.
Here I am. No, 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 no.
Sentry mode activated.
I don't know how to solve it 20 minutes later. I still don't know how to solve it. Hasn't that been us? Though I replaced 20 minutes with 60 minutes. Let's put it into the... Ah, there's a thing. There's a thing. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay. We might have something here then. I might, in the future, be able to do this then. Okay, if I do you there, I'm on the wrong side of it. Still on the wrong side of it. There, will that do? Okay, thank you. No, it would have to be boop, boop. I can't be on the right side of it. Okay. You saw what I was about to try and do. Okay, I'm sending the light beam into the future. And then on the other side, we would do orange and blue. At least be able to walk down there. After that, well, at least we'd be able to explore on that side. But now I'm just, like, impeded by the barrier. Can I... Oh, I can scooch underneath. Okay, good. Oh, no, I can't get across. There we go. Right. If I did... you there. Right. Apparently that's not blocking any of the beams then now. Okay. Why are they raised up? Okay, I thought I got it there, but now the game is fucking with me. Is the game fucking with me? No, that's blocking both beams. Ah, there, right. Okay. Na 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 na. Right. Yes, there is. Okay. Right. So, at least in the future, we can do this. We can get... we can go into the past now. We can go into the past. Now we're over here, we can go into the past. And we'd be able to have 2 boxes. We might have this then now. Right. And then I can... no, because I still can't sail across. We can do... we can... Well, we can turn the thing off. Look, we'll take you with us as well, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need 2 of you. So, you can go there. Now, how... I see you there. We were saying maybe that's a thing. Also, there's another 5. I guess it's to 36... 29... Okay. So now we need a light bridge. Presumably. No. No, it's just single player. Okay, I have 2 boxes in the present. Hold one on the red button, then use the portal to go over and hit the button. Yeah, but it's getting up there. I mean, it doesn't matter which one goes on here. We can open up the door. Door is open. We can go through. We just need to get through. I think we're going to have to do the multiple temporal door thing again, aren't we? Where we go in one way, come out another. And then walk across. Because, I mean, can we establish... not without running across there. Because it kind of looks like it's going to be too high, isn't it? Unless it's at a very slight angle. I don't think it is. A light bridge is not going to help us here? But clearly that's there for a reason. It's not angled down. It's not, like, on the roof, so it's not blocking the path of the box. So it wasn't that. So it is going to be light bridge across and then, I guess, a drop through the exit. So it's, like, maybe to one side. So we something like that. We'd expect the... light bridge to go through. I'm going to put future one there. We'll grab you. At least we're over here. Also, I'm going to put a save in here. We've got 2 boxes. We're near the exit. Let's put at least a save in here, shall we? Okay. Have we got a good way of getting back now so we can get a light bridge? No, because we're going to get shot doing so. The best we can do is have a box be a shield? Best we can do is have the box be a shield, can't we? I'm going to bring you with me. Don't know what. I'm just going to keep bringing you with me. Now, we do the temporal gate thing in the future. Right, if we did orange there.
Activate who's there? Are you still there? Searching.
Move quicker? It's supposed to work like a shield, isn't it? But you can see what I'm trying to do. We can block, obviously not getting shot in the back. At least I hope I wasn't getting shot in the back. But then we would have a light bridge, which we could potentially do something with. It kind of worked. Yeah, that was the problem. It was only kind of worked. Yes, the movement speed isn't great in this. Come on. There you go. Okay, right. Looks like it's definitely cutting out the right side now, doesn't it? Okay, we'll throw a save in. I'm all about these cautionary saves then now. Also, there's another 5. That gets us to 34. Okay, right. Well, we've got our cautionary save in. I'm going to go as quickly as I dare. Okay. We have a light bridge now. Okay, we can do... Let's see. It's at an angle, but it kind of works, right? It is at an angle. So now we need it tilted. Fuck. How the fuck do I... Okay, we know it's slightly tilted, so it does lead down to it. But we need it orientated the other way now? How the fuck are we getting back? I mean, I guess it's there? Are we literally just putting the blue one in there, dropping through and hoping to make it? Okay, that's there for a reason. Is it... You know, the only problem is, yeah, we can orientate it the other way, because we saw, because it was like almost like a T-junction above the light bridge. How the fuck are we getting up there to walk down, then? I'm going to see if I can... Yeah. See. Okay. See. That's ideal now. How the fuck do we get up there, though? Something like that, but I need to be launched? Yeah, this is the thing. No, that's definitely at an angle to take us down. So it definitely has to be a light bridge. But... welcome, final boss fight! How are we? Right, let me put a pause in. I presume Sean gave you a nudge to come and say hello. Okay. Okay. Clearly, that's our way out. How the fuck do we get up, climb up the tunnel to walk out there and down? The box is not going to help us in that respect.
Activated.
Oh, shut up. I mean, it's definitely at an angle because it's definitely dropping, isn't it? So we do walk down it. But how the fuck are we getting up there? Because I can't, like, launch myself through there. What we do? Don't move the orange one. We've worked hard to get the orange one there. Anything look different in the future? Well, of course it looks different because, you know, there's no light bridge. We got a box on the button, which has got rid of the emancipation grid and opened up the exit. It's just getting up to the fucking exit that's the problem. Finish level. It doesn't matter if you finish it in the past or the future. That's the wrong way now. It might be in the future. Potentially.
There you go.
Box will protect us. Right, okay. Let's reset you to that position.
There you go. Activated.
Okay, can I swoosh down? Not really. Let's put you there for now. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. Protect me, box! Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's do our... Which way did we do it last time? I think it was like so. That needs to be a little lower. Let's do that here. Right, okay, that's that side covered. Then we did... Then we did blue out. That's that side covered. I'm just going to... Green portal. We'll scooch this a little. Right. Okay, so... How do we get up there still? If from here we do that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Ah, fuck! I did right click instead of left click. You think you know how to get onto the bridge, but you don't know if it works due to the turrets. Go on, I'm open to all ideas at this stage.
Deploying.
Okay. Safe. Set up a portal at the end to exit the future. Like so. When you say the end of the maze. Then return to the midpoint, present. So where we just loaded in, and set up a bridge so you can hop on. So reorientate it. So rather than being a wall, it turns into a bridge. No, you mean blue, red portal for the bridge. So you want blue or orange here. How am I getting back then? Connect to the exit to the future and create the means to hop onto the bridge in the present. Okay, just going back from the start again. Return to the mid area, present, and set up a bridge you can hop on. So you're seeing a blue or orange portal down this end. Our best bet is probably orange, isn't it? And then getting back to the beginning is the tricky bit. Which we can probably do because we can go through the start with the box for protection. I think? Drop you over the top. Crawl under. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to crawl under. Oh, fuck. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! There you go, okay. Okay, we've got an orange over here. So we have a portal at the end. I'm not going to put a portal, so we've got a portal at the end. We can move the blue one. But we can't move the blue one unless you want a bridge, because the blue one has to stay if we want a bridge. Okay, so you return to the mid area in the present. Oh no, but it set up a portal at the end to exit in the future. I'm going to reset to where we were in the middle. Okay, let's just load back into the middle. We can do two... Oh no, I guess we're at the end here. Okay. Right. Currently in the present, your plan is set up portal at the end leading to the exit. So you're saying this one here. Are you talking about that as well? The slopey one leading to the exit. You're forgetting causality. Yeah, the moment we can put an orange portal here. Well, we can't really, but we can have a crack. There you go. I can put an orange one there, but the moment we move an orange one here, it's going to have changed, as you can see. I need to get... can I... crawl through? Yeah, that's moved. At present, you have to have a portal for the bridge. I mean, theoretically, we could just go back to the beginning, reorientate this. I'm going to have to take the box with me, though, for protection, aren't I? I think. Then we reorientate this. Also, there's another 5. 31.
There you are. Trying.
Ow.
Are you still
What's on Monday? The box did not protect me. The box betrayed us. Now, if that faces the right direction, then we can walk it, can't we? But the problem is getting back here. Because we can reorientate it now, but it's getting from the beginning, where we need to be to reorientate it, to this spot again, without any walls. Because we wouldn't have any walls at this point. And the moment we start changing portals over in this direction, yeah, we would literally only be able to move the blue one. And we would need the box to protect us from 2 sides, which I can't see happening. Yeah, I mean, that's the setup principle. Oh, there's a new map in PUBG, is there? Okay. Stuck. Yeah. I think you're right. I think we are leaving through the future, and I think it's this. Though, we would need the grid down, because the moment I pass through the grid, the portals disappear as well, don't they? So we'd need the box on there in the future. And apparently you're just going to roll off. That did not help. Yeah, because we need you on there in the future. Oh, shit. That was supposed to be in the future, wasn't it? Okay. Hang on a second. We know we can survive this. Don't have the box, though. But... Oh, no, no, I can't move the orange one. How can I get past those guys? No. I need the box to get past those guys. I'm going to die, aren't I? Oh! Oh, so close! As we agreed. Take you back into the future. Put you on the button. Right. That was wrong. I left-clicked instead of right-clicking. Doesn't matter. Do that. Do that. Right. In the present. Right-click. Send that into the past. Technically on the wrong side, but it doesn't matter as long as... that's happening there. Right, okay. So now, I want to get back to the beginning. Yes, I want to get back to the beginning. Reorientate the bridge. Which we said, if I can squeeze past them, I can do it. I can get underneath. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's passing through. That's fine. I can get past the turrets. But there's three of them. Three of them will mow me down. It's always the third one that gets us. Right. This is not going to help. Ow! Yeah, that's not going to help. I was trying to wait for them to replace and then just try and get across, but it's not going to help. Like I said, that needs to be on there in the future as well. Because coming down there, the moment we hit the field, the bridge will disappear because the portal will disappear behind us. So we need this on the button. So it does mean we don't have any protection. If we do all this shit in the future, does that help any? I don't know. Come back here. Reorientate that. And now we're back with the issue of... how the fuck do I get back over there without getting shot? Can't jump up the hole. Admittedly, I can do this, which will get us back here. Okay, okay, okay. We're more manipulating here in the future. We're manipulating here in the future. So that, and then Oh, hang on a second. Oh, we might almost be there. Also, there's another 5 minutes. Have we just about got it? So, if I put this here, do we get a bridge? We don't get a bridge. Why do we not get a bridge? Because that's facing the wrong direction, but it is the right way. So if I do this now... And that was just the first room.
Nicely done. And don't worry,
insult
you
me.
won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones.
So...
At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one
Same
entity.
principle as in Portal.
For some reason, this
make those
entity
things go.
seems completely unresponsive.
20?
Years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
Okay, well, there's a wall there for a reason. I don't know what the reason might be. Okay, turrets. No turrets. Okay. Right, presumably you need me to get across there. Is it speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out? Why is that there? You would have a painted wall so I could portal to it for a reason. Oh, I guess that gives us access to this room, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. We put orange down there, didn't we? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now we have to do the same principle. It would be, wouldn't it? Are we just going to go down into the void, though? Possibly. Yeah. It's not enough speedy thing, is it? Ah, but it is in the right orientation, I guess. Okay, so we do this. Oh, there's another 5. This is 228. 19. There we go. Right. Okay. See, that's standard thinking with portals. We didn't have to think with time there. I mean, we might have had to at some point, but okay. That's just lasers. It's not actual turrets up there. Right. There's a light bridge here in the past. Presumably, we have... Oh, is that going to drop through the laser grid? It can pass through the laser grid. I can't, though. And that does what? That does something... 2 parts of the same puzzle? Okay, let's see what the present has to say. Okay, there's that weird funnel there. That isn't there in the future, is it? No, it is, actually. Okay. Okay, right. I can't see that symbol on the wall. It looks like a drowning symbol. I can potentially get across? I'm not sure what this is. Is it a flippy? Is it that panel going to flip and have a bridge? Possibly. Okay. If we had a light bridge, we would be able to go across, wouldn't we? Well, that's all tied to that. Can't actually see what's going on. Okay, so it's not to do with the funnel, it's passing in front. The laser grid is over the funnel. How do I get the light bridge to turn on? It's tied to that. How the fuck does... How do we turn that around? Oh, is that another 5 there? Let me add that in. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not getting shot at this point. I will take that small mercy. As for... As for anything else, I'm not quite sure. Presuming I have to get that to flip around so it connects up, and then we can get that lit up. But I don't know how we're rotating that panel on the wall so they connect. Because it doesn't look like there's any difference between past and present. Future and present, I guess. Clearly, a box has to go on here. I mean, we can get the box to come to us if we did something as simple as, you know, that there, that there. Right, okay. We'll nab one from the future as well, because we probably need 2, because that seems to be a guiding principle in all of these puzzles. Okay, right. Yeah. Still no further ahead, though, now. Don't push that button, because that's going to reset that. How the fuck? It looks like it, might flip around, doesn't it? And that would explain how we get a light bridge, because it connects all of this up then. And then we're going to have a light bridge across from there to... no, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't flip around to connect up, because it's probably a white panel so that we can walk across. Not I can get to the side of those. I've no idea how I'm getting over on that side. I mean, these are painted, so I'm presuming the top of them are painted as well. There is panels there. I did that and had a look. Can we see? Ah, flippy things. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Box goes through lasers. Does it get eviscerated? That's just going to bounce forever then now. Okay, well, we got that bouncing. You just got an ad about the Canadian Armed Forces. Well, complain to Jeff Bezos, because I have no control about what the ads are. But welcome regardless, Sigmav. How are we? Okay, so that's just going to be forever bouncing. Let me tack that in there. Okay, right, regardless. Okay, so we got that on there, which will probably do something for that. Somehow I've got to stop that bouncing at the right time? No, it's pretty... I'm pretty sure if I pass through this laser grid, I'm dead. I think an inanimate object is fine, but I'm dead, aren't I? I mean... Screw it, at this stage, I'm open to all ideas. I'm just throwing my body in for science! Yep. Okay. Oh, it's just popped us in at the beginning. Okay. Right. Well, we do like science here, yeah, true. Let's go back into the past. Let's get our box. We figured out the principle of that. Oop. Oh, well, I mean, it hits us in the face, but it's good enough. Okay, right, okay. Grab you. Right. You don't move. You don't get pushed. I've got my future box, so we have 2 boxes now. How do we get, presumably, the box to stop bouncing left and right and drop down the middle? That's a good question. Not quite sure yet. I mean, we could try it from the other side. Actually, let's throw a save in. So at least we don't have to go through the first step anymore. Yeah, I didn't think it would make much difference, but it was worth trying. I mean, presumably that's going to be bouncing forever on this side as well. Let's have a look. No, it won't be because we stole it from this side. It would only be doing that if we took this one and did that. Okay, well, let's have a look. Ready. Right, okay. Present box is bouncing forever, yeah. Now, does standing on here do anything? No. Yep. Not seeing anything myself. How we can get it down the funnel. So let's reset. Also, another 5 minutes. That gets us to 33, right? Okay. Not played Portal Reloaded yet, but it looks cool. I want to be nice about this. Some of the puzzles are really good, and you do go, ah! A lot of it is very, very, very frustrating because I think the smartest thing about the official Portal games is the puzzles are difficult until you solve them and you go, I get it now. I get the principle and that I can carry on. These, with the fourth dimension, some of them, okay, you twig to it. Others, you're just going, how was I supposed to know that? We have spent probably 2 to 3 times as long on single puzzles. Oh, sorry. Than we have for like entire long swaths of regular Portal. It's not. I don't want to say it's not intuitive. It's not like. It doesn't lay the groundwork for teaching you how to solve the puzzles particularly well. You can tell it didn't go through as much testing, which is ironic considering, you know, the principle about Portal is we're doing it for science, testing must be done. Played entire chapters of Portal 2 in time John has done at single levels. Yep. Yeah. And I know I'm stupid when it comes to puzzles like that, but even, like, with the groupthink of chat as well, everybody is going, huh? It's called Portal Reloaded. It is modded, but technically it's not like a workshop one. It is released on Steam as a game. It's a free game because obviously Valve owns the IP, so they wouldn't be able to profit from it. You know, the devs wouldn't be able to profit from it. But in principle, it has been released as a game, but it's a mod because you still need Portal 2 to run it. So yeah, you have to look on the store, not the workshop. Yeah, it's like Gary's mod needing, you know, CSGO and that for the textures. So it has to be in your account and that. Okay. Right. Clearly, that panel on the wall is something to do with activating the light bridge. I don't know. We haven't figured that bit out. I'm presuming it's probably the big button there in the bottom of the funnel. It's probably going to flip that panel around, which means this lights up. And then at that point, we can, you know, do one there. We can orange into it. And then... well, it does also look like it might be a painted wall, so we could probably walk across, doesn't it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, how do we stop bouncy block? I mean, we do need it bouncing for some reason to get in there. Is it another one of these, like, the weird, really weird thing of... There was the puzzle. Isn't it the one that you, like, just noped out on, Hoki? The one we spent, like, most of the session trying to do, and then somebody looked it up and said we had to dump... What was it? The future box in the water. And then put temporal portal underneath the thing, and then we had what... It was essentially in a state of flux then? Are we doing something like that now, so we have, in essence, 3? No, because that was we did it to, because it was like we dropped it through a time portal, went through a door. Yeah, I don't know. You just looked at it on YouTube. It's pretty hard. Right, okay. So I'm not being dense. Well, I probably am being dense, but... It's not playing nice. Okay. I could imagine if we could get the light wall up, we could stop it bouncing back and forth. If there was a portable surface, we could do a light bridge and smack it. But I'm not seeing that. I mean, if I could get the light bridge up and then walk across and grab it, I guess that would be a thing. But we need to get the light bridge up. How the fuck do we get the light bridge up? The images of the light bridge, the grayed out thing, I have no idea. It does look like it's supposed to flip around, doesn't it? And I don't think it's like it will only do it on this side. No, middle mouse button is portals. It doesn't zoom. That's the time portal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not doing anything different, is it? Okay, so I'm presuming we want it bouncing and then we want a light bridge, walk across and grab it to drop it down. But then what does the button do? Is the button just purely for the door? Also, I am noticing with this, is it... No, the barrier is just back there. Okay, yeah. So there wasn't a barrier in front. Okay. Okay. Clearly... Yeah, I mean, it says light bridge going across from there, but we need, you know, light bridges. Yeah, I think it's going to be something like... so it will be something like... When we get there eventually, it'll be... That. Light bridge will go up, come out, and then we'll take it through into the past. And then have that one there. We'll walk the light bridge across, and then we'll come back out. And because it's forever bouncing, that's where we can grab it and drop it down. But how do we get the light bridge up? That's the thing. Put a portal under... Oh! I thought it's a button. Put one under the glass? It does just look like it's a platform with a button on, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just got a button on it. We need the light bridge. How the hell do we turn the light bridge on? It's something to do with that. How do we get that to flip round? I have no idea. Does... I mean, we didn't keep an eye on it, but I don't think... I'm going to do this. No, it doesn't flip round for that. Oh! Wasn't quick enough. I can catch you! I can catch you! There you go. Right. Okay. So, once again. I think we are right in this principle. It's getting the light bridge shit to work. Yeah, definitely. We're not going to be able to beam into it because we can see from here. Okay, so something to do with you gotta go. No worries. Thank you for swinging by, Sick, and hopefully we'll see you again at some point. Don't forget, if you want, have enjoyed us, do hit the follow button.
Welcome.
Thank
to
you.
the
There we go.
hamlet.
Oh, also, there's another 5. Are we going to solve this before the time runs out? 44. There you go. How the fuck are we turning it on? I mean, I'm not seeing any of the triggers, buttons, or anything like that. The only other button is the one in the middle, but clearly we need the box to fall down there to get to it. How the fuck do we do that? Is there any weird, funky stuff if we put a temporal? No, because it wouldn't help. If we put a temporal one there... Would it just keep falling between time and space? No. Plus, I would never know because we would have to go through the temporal one to see whether it's having any effect. I'm pretty sure the principle of getting a light bridge is this. You know, a light bridge across is this with this setup. But how do we get it in the first place? How do we connect those? I am not seeing it myself. This is where we're saying the game does not explain or illustrate its principles particularly well. I'm sure I'm supposed to do all the light bridge shit, walk across, stop it and drop it down. You know, catch it mid-air and then... It's probably catch it mid-air, put it on the platform, walk back, and then we have to portal my way across. I don't know. Clearly this needs to flip, but I have no idea how we get it to flip. It's not that button, because that's only the box. It's not that button, because that's this half. If we move you now, that disappears anyway, because causality. Yeah. I'm just going to throw myself at the light bridge emitter really, really hard. Like so. Well, I say it was all my momentum. That wasn't particularly momentumful. Okay. Anybody got any ideas? I mean, it literally all hinges on getting the light bridge out, doesn't it? But how? There is no clear indicate. I mean, even if there was a line, you know, like going to it to indicate, okay, this is what we need to. There's a button somewhere hidden up there which flips that around. But there isn't. There's nothing like that. Doesn't look like that wall up there, that edge, has a painted surface. Yeah, this is where I say the devs have done themselves a disservice. Hey, Browns, how are we? Is it you get the bridge to turn on? You need it to swivel 90 degrees or something. Yeah, it looks like it. Because I mean, it's hard to tell in the future because everything's all murky. But in the past, it does look like. There's a very faint white glow around it, isn't there? But it's clearly... That needs to probably flip around, and then it connects these two powered lines up. It's Minecraft principle, isn't it? It's the redstone track. This flips around, and then it probably lights up everything, which will light up the bridge. And then we can send it through. It comes through here, goes into the future... And then all we need to do is remove the blue one to there. We can literally walk across and then go and grab. Well, middle mouse button is the temporal portal. I don't... Yeah, we can... Yeah, can't really see anything. Ah, it's one of the speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. Symbols. So it is a white painted surface, so it's not a portal that's going to go across, it's a I need to be hurtling at incredible speed image. But still doesn't help us. How do we turn the light bridge on? Seriously, how do we turn the light bridge on? Not the foggiest. I mean, there's definitely no other buttons. Stop staring at me, computer. It's not even GLaDOS. We're not even getting the insults. The main difference between the time zones, actually nothing in this one. Laser's still active. We can still get the bouncy blocks. The button still works. So yeah, there's no difference. I mean, just one is a slightly bit more run down, but that's literally it. Normally it's been something hasn't quite worked, so like a lift hasn't worked in the future, or a laser beam hasn't worked in the future. But as far as I can tell, everything works here. So it's not anything to do with that. I think the time mechanic is purely to get a light bridge. I would say like 95% sure that's the only reason for the 2 time zones here. And potentially having 2 boxes. Glass looks different. More of a funnel. dirty funnel. Yeah, the same. There's a hole in the opening. Yep. Same on both. You were right about something? Go on then. Somebody's got something right. The button under the glass funnel. Power line. That's what you need to press with a cube. Yes. But that's the same on both. We know we have to press the button. Ah, yes, we can actually see the track. So it does power up both. But the problem is... how do we stop? Because we can make the box bounce. Do we do it with the future box? Oh, whatever. Sure, we'll do it with the future box for now, but... And then it just bounces forever. Obviously, it doesn't bounce forever because we took this one from the future, so it's not there. But if we put the present one through the same principle, obviously there wouldn't be anything on this button, but it would be bouncing forever. How do we stop it in the middle? That's the problem. No. Because you can have two boxes, you can have present box and future box, but we move present box. Ready? Where are you? You're just about to land on this one. Causality. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to demonstrate like this. Two boxes. We recovered this box from the future because that thing was on the button. Ready? And it's easier if they're even side by side. Because all it needs is the slightest nudge and it disappears. So if we had this one bouncing... That's the past box bouncing forever, so I can't grab another one. Also, there's 5 minutes. That gets us to 19. No, 19. I can't, like... throw anything because technically that's the same box, so pushing the button here will make it disappear like so. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is we have to have the light bridge in order to do it. We need to have... In fact, it might be a case of... yeah, my thought is... Okay, before we get to yours, Sam, my thought is... we'll get it running in the present. Okay, it is running in the present. Okay. Well, I guess we need it again, don't we? Because I need to see it. Okay, right. Let's get this running. Okay. Bouncy block. Right. Doink. Right, okay. So, if the light bridge was up, we would have, because it's probably in the present. We have to have the light bridge up. So dupe. So light bridge goes in, light bridge comes out, goes into the future, and then we follow up the light bridge, walk across and grab it in mid-flight, and somehow like place it on there so it, as it drops, we can have, I don't know, but I think we need to grab it in mid-flight this way. The time travel is befuddling. Is there a way to grab the future box while it's bouncing? I mean, in theory, it would be this, what I've just said. Because, also, there's another 5. I guess it's 221.49. So, yeah. That is the best thought I have on actually being able to grab it. But we need the light bridge to do that. Sam, your one was, what if your portal, the floor the box lands on, then portal the wall behind you, opposite the glass funnel, throw out into. What do you mean, portal the floor? Are you on about the floor where it's landing? Well, you can't because there's the bounce pad there. Or are you on about pushing the button, portal the floor, and then have it come at greater speed? Is that it? So maybe like that. Yeah. It's the same principle again. Face the button that makes the cube. Portal where the cube lands. Turn 180. Oh, as in have it come out of there. That's worth a shot. Yeah, okay, we can try that. I don't know whether the momentum is enough. I think it'll probably go in the drink, but that's the best idea we've had yet. Go on then. Well, it went back through the portal again, and that's it. I mean, it's specifically saying this is a light bridge one. But yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I think it's always going to be that. Let's just grab it. Where'd you go? There you are. I'll put you next to it for now. Yeah, it looks like it. There's definitely little things they've written into the code that like stop things happening that you think might work in principle. Yeah, it gains more momentum but stops shorter, yeah. So. No, that was a pretty good idea. I did like that one. But it all hinges on the light bridge, and I have no idea. Clearly the button is... Now we looked down and you could see the button is connected not only to that, but also the light bridge. How the fuck do you get it to fall down the funnel? It's almost like you need it to drop slower. so the bounce isn't as high. But you can only drop it from there. And it's always just going to keep, you know, principle and momentum just keep going. Let's tack that in. So it's not even like if I was to like dangle myself all the way through either. No, because I can't like shove my arm right through and then drop it just so it's dropping slightly less. We need the bridge. How the fuck do we get the bridge? Well, clearly the bridge is, as we can now see, you're right, the button is connected to both the wall panel and it comes out the other way. So we need to light up the button in order to get the bridge. But then how do we get the box to fall down the funnel? Are there any other panels you would throw the cube into the funnel? Doing it fast part of the idea. Yeah, I think they're always going to bounce, so if we wanted to get across there, we'd have to walk across and grab it. I think it's there. The faith plates are doing the bouncy, 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 just to keep it going forever, so, you know, in the future we could grab it. I think that's the only principle, isn't it? So, how do we get it down? Yeah, in answer to your question, Browns, that's the only one with height, apart from this one, which, as we can see, is a fling a person out of one. But I think that's our exit to there. And I think that's going to be a case of we're on the light bridge across, and we fall through there to get flung out there. Potentially. Maybe. Yeah, welcome to my world for the last... It's actually been 3 weeks we've been on Reloaded. Certainly last week, and obviously today as well. But yeah, they don't make it easy for us. Right. I guess it's 224. How the hell do we get the box in there? I mean, I think the laser's there as well to, you know, prevent us, you know, setting the box in motion and then jumping in and, you know, catching it in mid-air and you're just slam dunking it into the hole as we bounce back and forth. I think that's the only reason the laser grid's there. So, how do we get the box in the hole? I mean, the only thing I can possibly think is that's obviously slightly higher than this one. Maybe just on that edge is a portable wall? But how do I get to see it then? I mean, I guess the only way would maybe be that. And can Let me see if I pop my head out. Yeah, this is not going to work, is it? No, definitely nothing there. So we're not portaling there either. Unsurprisingly, there's nothing in there. Yeah, but I think it would... I'm not sure if it'd even be possible to do. Because I would have to put a portal up there. Then how would I get back to this surface? Checking the present as well. I don't think there's any difference there. It's not like all the panels fell off. But yeah. We're grasping at straws now, so why not? Let's have a look. Yeah. No chance. It's breaking you. How do you think I feel? I'm not missing anything. I just haven't put all the pieces together. Yeah, that's the problem, though. Clearly, the main piece we knew right from the... I think the first thing we did when we came out the door was go... We didn't even look at the button first. We went to the left and... Okay, light bridge. Light bridge, that's going to be probably getting us there somehow. Right, what's next? Okay, button, that's going to be for box. And we did that process. We literally went to the light bridge first. That's the key piece. How we get it turned on, though, is clearly something to do with that. But how we get it, I have no idea. It is... Does turning off the activated button do anything? No. It just turns it back on and off. I think this is the principle. We need two boxes. So we need one on this one, and clearly we'll need one on that one. But yeah, that does nothing for the wall there. It doesn't do anything for this. It does. I don't think it changes. Well, clearly it won't change the laser grid things, and it will carry on bouncing. So it does nothing. Type that in. Presumably, because I mean, every other puzzle really has been bring future box back to present. So I will. That's always my default. Not seeing any other piece. Genuinely not seeing another piece to the puzzle. I'm pretty confident in my assessment of like getting the light bridge into the future will be this. And then we'll be able to light bridge across because we can manipulate future one without changing past one. So this will be how we light bridge. And then at that point, is it speedy thing in, speedy thing out? Also, do we know if it's like 2 X's? Obviously, one is not lit up with this. It might be it requires both things powered. Or it might be there's another tick on that side, so we need both buttons pressed. I don't know. I mean, I guess we might be able to see? No. So it's only one switch of some sort. Yeah. Okay. Any other thoughts or ideas from the cheap sheets? Cheap seats. Before my brain dribbles out my ear. Why is that not paused? There you go. Okay, right. Yeah, definitely not seeing anything different here. Other than slightly changed texture, but there's still not been the way of like almost like tail end of any of the Portal games. You like go into the back offices by portaling into through a smashed window. So there's none of that. No shenanigans. Yep. I'm fucking clueless. As I'm saying, sure, I'm pretty certain how the light bridge thing is done. We've got that bit figured out. But actually getting the box to fall down the hole, I have no idea. I mean, there's not a wall we can present, because I mean, we'd need a light bridge. There's not a way of stalling its momentum as it's bouncing. It's either bouncing, we push the button and it no longer exists. That would stall its momentum, but, you know, it's not going to put it down the hole. These are on extendable arms, but I don't think they go at an angle, plus no light track to show that something would tilt them. I need something to get the box in the funnel. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know what. I mean, normally it would be something like when something's bouncing back and forth, put up a light bridge at an angle, and it like crashes into it and it would fall. Or having two things collide together. Is it possible in any combo to bump one box into another? No. Literally isn't. I mean, we can get the the present box bouncing, but then how do I go into the future? Because look, I can get to the present box bouncing. Right. Present box is bouncing. Future box is bouncing. Yeah, if I could grab the future box, I could take it back with me. But I can't grab the future box because, you know, it's bouncing. It's in motion now. If there was, like, a portable pad up there, that, you know, we might be able to just about stick our arm in and grab it in mid-air. but then that would defeat the purpose because we could just drop the box through. So yeah. Uh, 28. Odos. Well, clearly you know the solution, Sam. So you might have to tell us, because I am not finding anything. I mean, if there's just like, okay, what if we try this? What if we try this? I'm at a loss of like what the thing is that will interact and stall our momentum. Clearly we need that bouncing. We need it to stop and then clatter down the funnel. I have no idea how. Set the past box in motion or in a state that you make it drop. So you can grab other version of it in the future. The only way of getting past version to almost be automated, I guess, is having it drop. I mean, there's no way. We destroy a box. There is a principle of like, if you summon a box and then destroy it, it will keep resummoning. I don't know what that one is, but you know, if we were just to lob this in the water, a new one isn't going to pop out. We have to push the button to do it. But if we were to have something like that, of like, it's constantly spitting one out, then we could have, okay, it's constantly spitting one out, and then in the future we could do a different thing. If I summon the box in the future, it will summon the box in the future. Okay, bouncy, 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 bouncy. Disappears. So I can't have, like, past box, because it's basically, this is killing past box as well. It is. You just saw it evaporate. Like I said, Sam, if you know the answer, we're not getting anywhere on our own. So you're just going to have to tell us what the next step is. Because, yeah, that's going forever now. Summon the past box, bounce it. Summon the future box, smash them together. Does that work? No. Like I said, this is what we literally just tried now. As you can see. Okay. We summoned past box, it went through, it's bouncing around. Okay. We go. Right, so that's past box bouncing at the moment. Past box destroyed. Future box now becomes the one in motion. That's not past box, that's future box. That's the past box set in motion, therefore in the future. The thing is, Okay, right. Well, we can do that. Okay, so that's still... Yeah, that's still bouncing. Okay. Right. So, in principle, past box set in motion. We want to summon future box. Orange. Blue. And take back with us. Evaporates. Ah, but yeah, you're right. The other one is thumping around though now, isn't it? So, I guess I can just do blue. There we go. Okay, right. So now, come on. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. That gets this, that. Right. But we, I mean, I was so eager. We actually have a look if. So, do we think that is present box or future box that's landed there? If it's future box, then pushing this will provide us with a box to put on there. If not, that's going to disappear and we have to go through that again. Zoom in, is it dirty? It doesn't look like it. But, you know, can't really tell. But, I mean, if I stand on the button, that's just going to flip that round and then, you know, speedy thing in, speedy thing out. Admittedly, that's still crossed. So the door is still sealed closed. Future box disappeared with timey-wimey stuff. Back through. Now I'm presuming we drop Hurtle? Possibly? No, because we need both here, so I still need speedy think in, speedy think out. 24. Well, you're specifically saying light bridge. I mean, I can do that, but, you know, how am I getting up there? The light bridge across. Which, you know, I feel like we could make that leap, potentially. In fact, can I just make that leap? But then again, this is still closed. Is it closed? Well, yeah, it's still closed in the future. So that's with one button pressed. Does look like the door's sealed. Can I fall through time? Be kept in a perpetual state of motion? Possibly. Hitting the time portal there would kill the bridge, but principally would be falling through time, spitting back out in the past. In principle, wouldn't we? We'd yo-yo through time, and then I could potentially turn around and get up onto this, because it's slightly offset. Is it? Yeah, because I might be able to hit orange and land on this and walk across. So I'm thinking, shall we throw a save in? Also, can I portal through the light bridge? I can't. Don't think I can I? There you go. Yeah.
Well done. You have proven yourself to be quite capable.
Wasn't expecting that to
Keep going,
flap
and
up.
you might actually fulfill
Okay.
your true purpose in all this.
Yeah, but I'm of the principle of at least if I click the thing there, I can see it's been done. Okay, so we've got 2 chapters left. But I definitely need coffee at this point. So shall we take a quick 5 minutes here? So I shall pause the clock. But it doesn't stop you guys still redeeming more minutes. But yeah. Actions pause. There you go. There's more minutes. I will tack that in 26. You do want to work? There you go. Right. That's tacked on. Yeah, I mean, to know it's ticked and ready to go would be better, wouldn't it? Right, also I'm going to pause the action as well. But yeah, 5 minutes here then, folks. I am going to mark. All right, I am back, and I believe that's another 5 minutes added on from Sean. So that gets us to 31. Start that. And let's bounce back in. Right.
You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over. Time to introduce the last new testing element. These Aperture Science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines.
Mostly.
Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
Right. Well, we have this, and then we have the finale chapter, because we looked at the chapters at the top. Right. What's happening in the other time zone? Doesn't look like there's too much difference. Yeah, okay, right. So, we've got at least a button there for one cross. Oh no, you're tapped out now, are you? Oh no. Right, okay. This is a pull. This is a push one, right, okay. Theoretically, we do that. We do that. Oh, no. Wasn't high enough. Right, let's get ourselves a box. Don't get crushed by it. Right. One friendly companion cube. Probably need an additional companion cube, don't we? Always better to have 2. Right. Okay. So we want one on there to turn it into a... It's currently set to blow, isn't it? Blue is blow, red is suck. So I presume... Let's actually have a look up there. Okay, there's a button there as well. So that turns it to probably suck. That turns... Ah, that will turn this grid off. On, you're all done with the thing, are you? Now, does it finish like the prequel one or the classic 70s one? Are you and Keith David huddling for warmth, or did the dog run away? Right. In the future, I don't suppose that window is smashed, is it? Because it kind of looked like it. No. Okay. Any particular reason why we would want to turn the grid off? Because clearly the button is connected to the grid. That would be so I could put a portal through there. Right, okay. Yeah, we turn the grid off so I can actually shoot a portal through. So, I need to get a box up there. And I need to get a box in there for repulsion. Once we've done that, how are we getting our butts over there? Because I'm not seeing a platform, you know, to, like, sweep us across. I mean, that's a bit of a step. But, you know... Right. Is there anything different on this side? Not really. Yeah, there's not anything greatly different on this side, is there? Map is confusing as fuck, hence you didn't bother backtracking to find the upgrades. Okay. So, what... oh, remember, I only played, like, first maybe hour of it on stream. But the whole thing is, like, the upgrades is giving your little creature new powers, isn't it? I think. What was your favourite power then? Optional passives, yeah. What ended up being your favourite? I mean, all these walls are white, so presumably I can portal to all of them, but that's not getting us the height we need. Specifically there and there. Well, I guess it could be there. Oh, you like extra long tentacles, do you? No comment. I mean, I guess in principle, if this is set to suck, we could probably get in there and climb up off it. Potentially. Yeah. It's not going to happen. Okay. Sending one into the past, would that be beneficial? Sending... somehow getting repulsion? No. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, we could have pull and push, couldn't we? By sending it through here. Okay, so that's why all the walls are painted. So I can send a pull push through. Okay. So, in principle, we do want... we probably want future one on the button in the future. How do I get you up there, though? Well, I guess I just pull... Ah, yeah, that would be it. That would be it. Right. Right, so... Okay, can this get us up there? No, okay. Regardless, we have that now, so... Does that go... Yes, it does. But if I put that there instead... Right, we have a repulsion beam. So we've got suck and blow on the go. Whenever we want them. Now I need to somehow get my ass up there. Not sure how though. Also, if we move this one, then that one will move in the future. So maybe this needs to sit on the platform. Possibly, okay. Right. Something like so. I think this is probably sitting on the platform. I'm waiting for somebody to say it, at least. I've not had one single hey phrasing.
Hey, phrasing.
Thank you. You notice that you actually like Astroneer, but didn't when I was watching, though. Struggling to not pull. Okay. So now that you've done with... okay, so we could shoot it from this angle, and that would... Yeah, we could shoot it from this angle, and that would allow us to get through. But then we need to bring the grates down. Yeah, something like that would work. I don't suppose there's a... There might be one just behind the wall or something like that. Okay. That's more likely I'm going to do this in the future. So maybe we aren't doing that, so we will lose this. Well, we'll lose the... Okay, right, so we've not got blow at the moment. Okay. So that's how we get that on there. Okay, my brain's starting to frazzle, but I'm seeing the pieces. I'm not quite sure I'm putting them together though yet. I'm fairly sure that needs to be a set on suck. But we probably need to go blow to get up there, then we get pulled through. But we also need a box. And the moment the box goes through, it's going to evaporate. So how do we get a box up there? Potentially sat on top there. I mean, the height-wise, that might work. If it was sat on top there, we might be able to stand there and pluck it up. Yeah, I mean, if we had this on suck, we could get a box being pulled towards the edge. If we were stood there, we could pull it up, probably stand on it to jump back up. So it would have to be the future box. So we probably need past box on the button over there. Okay, right. So let's go get it by going... Bring it back with us. Okay. Second box in this time zone. So, our theory was if we can... Ready... Actually, can we jump in and do this? Yeah. Oh. Right, okay, that's there. Good. If we can get ourselves up there, we might be able to lean down and grab it. Possibly. At least we could fall down and pull it up. So, if I get my ass up here... Scooch over here. Get out of here somehow. Right. Then we do... Okay, now are we going to have to play with temporal? We might have to, because I want one here, but then how do I get up to it? So I probably want... I may want temporal mechanics. Because I can't shoot through an emancipation grid. So I can't, like, climb up to the roof and then do it. I have to be over there. I guess over here. Doesn't matter which side. These are both set on blow. Though... if I have that, is it slightly off center? It's slightly off, isn't it? There you go. Right. Okay, don't change orange. Don't change orange. helping me, is it? What about... if we had orange there, green there? Yep, that works. Kills the portals, but that doesn't matter because I should, in principle, be able to... No, not quite, but should be able to do that at least. And then we just go through the process again. So, pull me across to there. Oh, can I get out? Yeah, I can. Right, and then we do that. And we do this. To the past. And then we want blue. Orange. Green. Up we go. Round we go. And jobs are good. Doesn't matter because we got the box up here. And that's all we need. Right, in comparison, that was fairly straightforward. Right, are we going to get shot at again?
The time-bending technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like
20
years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown. But the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
Okay, so I've got just under 12 minutes to solve this unless somebody drops some more minutes on the clock. Anything different in the future? Right, we got blue, blue. Is that a... What's with the... Is it a glass panel? Not quite sure. Right. Right. So is it a... I can't portal through it, but we can have a beam to it. Reverse. Where's the box? There's the box coming from there. That is a faith plate. Okay. Right. Does that turn off? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's how we get it onto... I'm presuming the faith plate will make it bounce. Okay, let's try this. And then... once we've got it through... gap at the top, gap in... next one down, gap there. Are we literally just trying to get it to the button? And that button is going to connect up these, I presume, somehow, and bring down that. Okay. So. Okay, so I'm going to have to be better with the timing. But yeah. Principle. It's all on a push. I presume I'm pushing down. Okay, right, so drop it onto the faith plate. Click. It goes through the top. Click. Click. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it would be... Then it goes up. I'm not sure what that one's doing. Then we reverse and pull. Okay. The coordination on this is going to be tricky, and I've got 8 minutes to do this. I presume you're out of minutes as well, Hoki. Oh, shit. No. Oh, it's because I'm... Oh, it's because I was still stunned on it. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's 5! Coming in with the clutch one at the end there. That gets us to 13. Not 3. Just take 5 minutes off the clock as opposed to add it on. Okay, right. New one. Oh, no. Damn it. Ah, because that's a repulsion. Okay, I would have needed to switch it. Okay, right. Back to the drawing board. Okay, right. So. Button. Okay, we need to work out the sequence properly. So. Off. On. Once it's up. Right click. It's falling down. We want to right click and do that simultaneously to pull it through there. And then I guess pull... like gravity will do the same, pull down. If we're still on here, it's going to pull through. I guess we could just go step off this as it's falling with a right click there. Oh my god, this is just going to be confusing. Then we get it up to the top there. We reverse again because we want it to be set on suck to pull. And then we step off and push. Oh my god, yeah, this is... There's going to be so many attempts at this. This is going to be a lot of complicated timing. Okay, right. It's in the funnel. Boink. Grabbed. Right click. Reverse. Ah, no. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Okay. And we're stuck again. Okay. Because I didn't get the click on it. Okay, start again. Right. Boop. 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 Through and boop. Push back up and pull. And then boop. Down onto there. Okay, right, we got it in the end. Now, that's on the button. Don't know what it does. Doesn't matter. Let's turn that off. Okay, right. That's on the button. That's doing that thing. Now we need... Ah. Now we need the one from the future. Okay, so yeah, we want that one to stay there. Now we need to pull the one from the future, so I guess the exit would be that. Or that. Doesn't matter. As long as it spits it out, and then we put that there. Okay, so we need it back in the pipe there, and essentially there, don't we? So... Oh shit, we were doing that all in... I didn't pay attention to how dirty things were. We were doing that all in the future. We need that box. Alright, that was the practice run. That was the practice run. Okay, okay, okay. Right, let's get this set up. In it goes. And... Scooch. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah. Practice was over. Right, let's do that. Doop. Doop. Too late. Try again. Boop. 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 Grab that. Repulse that. And... Oh, no, no. What? Why? Grab, thank you. And then... Oh, what? Ah! Oh! I was too busy looking up. I did not see where the edge was. This is what happens when you live on the edge. Right, okay, so at least we're in the right time period. Let's put a temporal thing there. Right, okay. Damn it. Actually, I guess we can recover. We can recover. If we pull, and then pull. Oh my god. It's alright, we can recover. It's alright. We've not fucked this completely yet. Ah, no, we fucked it. Okay. At the last stage, right. Okay, back to the beginning. Back to 1. Right. Okay. And boop. 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 Oh, no, no, not quite. There you go. Right. And boop. There you go. Right, now it's going on the button. We just need to go into the past and do that in reverse then. Right. So, we need to essentially just pull it onto there. And then, can we just do it from here? No, we need to bring it with us. No, no, that's fine. Right, so, in reverse. Pull. Push. Pull. I guess it's just going to be... is that going to be hitting the grid there? It's going to be hitting the grid. Let's have it hit the grid. And then... I want you to... where do I want to spit it out? I guess over there is fine, yeah. Okay, so if I do orange there, doesn't matter because I'm going to about step off and boop. Right, it should come and I can collect it over here. Let me... Go on. Yeah, right, good. Okay then. So now we just need to essentially put it in the pipe there, don't we? So if I put it over here, a little bit of safety, and also put a manual save in as well. Oh, is there another 5 as well? No, just keeps us squeaking along. So yeah, anybody with their minutes, this is be the time. Or if anyone's feeling generous, and one sub will get you 25 minutes. But yes. Right, okay, right. So, if I go here, and then go like that. That's got the box. Good. As soon as it's pulled through, we put it there, and then swing it into reverse. Yes? Yes? And that should get us out of here.
That something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in.
Oh, right. This is the final chamber, as far as I can tell.
Dead in its tracks and save the facility.
Oh, we've got a boss fight. We're actually fighting future GLaDOS. Maybe it's future weekly.
Welcome to the final chamber. Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
Okay, right. Where's the exit? The exit is over there. Looks like we need 2 things clicked on. That's temporal only. Okay, that's temporal only. Let's have a look what's on the other side of the temporal grid. Temporal only. Everything looks... I mean, that's a little bit skewed. No, that's about right. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's 4? Oh no, we do have 4. Okay, right. Right, 4 is a button, which is going to be a repulsed box. 3 is... Where was 3 again? 1, 2... I've lost 3. Ah. 3 is a beam. I'm not sure where the beam's coming from. For that. That has to be split. So I'm presuming... Let's goop. Oh, there's another. Keeps us alive a little bit longer. There we go. Okay. Clearly we need to grab the box in the past. So we have 2 boxes. Yeah, especially with that on the go. So yeah, let's grab you. One box, please. Of course, it's a prison box. Might be a little bit of a problem because it's just going to pass by again, isn't it? Or is it going to get nudged out? It's course.
Our modest fellowship expands.
that.
Praise the sub.
Thank you for the gift there, Hokey. That keeps us going a little bit longer. Right. Let me pause. Right. That gives us 25. That gets us to 34? Yeah. 3408. There we go. Right. Wait. Also, we've got the beam here in the future. Right. I'm not sure how I'm getting this to be nudged. I've got it in the track. Am I... I guess, yeah, okay. We put you there. And then... in the future, this will probably... yeah. Okay. No, actually. We need both. Possibly. You don't know, though. Right. If I did that and then that... there we go. Good. Right, okay. We have, in principle, 2 boxes. Let's grab you. And grab you. Right, okay. We have 2 boxes now. One clean, one dirty. Right, next. Okay. 1. It's quite low, so we're going to need probably portal here with a beam splitter. 2, we still need the beam. So where are you coming from? Maybe over here? Angled? But then we also need that as well. Okay. There's none that are in direct line of sight of a painted wall. Are there? 1, 2, 3. None are in the direct line of sight of a painted wall. Plus we know we need to have a box on here, which will eventually... admittedly, I can do step by step. I only have to do them one at a time, as long as I can see them through there, I guess. I'm pretty sure future box is on here, and that's last principle. That's going to be blue, orange, isn't it? That'll get us up to there. Yes. Okay, so let's move you into your final position. Your friend goes away, but you're in final position there. We'll grab you from here. And we'll figure out... well, it looks like first step will be... oh, no, come back, come back, come back. Right. First step will be that, which brings first one down. But I don't have any surface in here, so it would only be line of sight. And line of sight, I can only really see that. Yeah. Okay, so I think I need to do at least the first 2. And that's only temporal. That's only temporal. And that button, what do we think that button operates? I'm not sure. Because, can we see up there? We probably need... Well, one box on there, clearly. We probably need both boxes, don't we? So... We're probably going to end up needing the future box there. Because the moment this moves, if we push it up to there, any box we have in our hand would go away. But then again, if we had present box in our hand to put on a pressure plate switch there, how would we get... I guess that's why the temporal's there, isn't it? Because then we'd go into the future, grab it, bring it back with us, and somehow get it over there. Without going through all the gates. Okay, right, so... You're not here. Yeah, we don't have the lasers in the future. So presumably... Actually, I guess it would be something like this anyway. Because we need to go through the spinny thing and the beam receptacle. Okay, sure. So from here, we could probably see that one, and that would do that. Does it need to be a bit lower? Okay. Well, I'm not sure about that then. Are we wanting it to go... Why is that not... Kind of looks like it should work, doesn't it? But apparently this is a little too low? Is it the position of the blue portal? There we go, okay. So it's the position of the blue portal that was the problem. Okay. Okay, step 1, done. Step 2. Then we step into the future. Ah, but we have a button here. So does that mean we have... Ah, okay, that's what the button's for. It opens the temporal one. Is it additional temporal one? Or is it the one from my middle mouse button? So why would I need this? Ah, we do have light bridge in the future, which we do not have here. Okay, right. That's how we do some things. Okay. Okay. So, from the future, we want to light bridge to get to 3. Should probably something to do with that, isn't it? not sure quite yet, but clearly I think we have to send the light bridge back to the past. Okay, we have light bridge back to the past. But that's not particularly helpful. Because we can't do a portal there. So I guess this all has to be done in the future. So it's actually probably not temporal, it's something like that. Ah, but that will work. Do we want that? Maybe not. That's slightly jutting out here. Is it the same in... It is the same, okay. That's slightly jutting out. Is that the same here? Yes. Is there a reason for that? Would also explain why the angle is slightly off, if it's supposed to sit on that, doesn't it? Okay. Fairly sure the repulsion beam is purely for this when the time comes. Does it matter whether it's dead center? I don't know. We'll put you there for now. How are we getting... Does kind of look like the beam split from there as well. Actually, I guess that works in principle. If we... Maybe the light bridge is not needed. We're walking through step by step. If this goes up, in principle, it's doing that one first. Then it goes up in angle with that. It should do that one, which means we could step through and then position 4 it will do. So this one box should do all three, because they're all in line. But we have to time it. So I'm not sure what the temporal doors are for, honestly. So shall we go back to 1? Right, that's that powered up. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, so we know that's that. Ah, but then I do still need the laser. Because that's why. We need the laser. Oh, so that's slightly misaligned now. So that's probably why we need to do it in the future. So I need to send the laser into the future. Laser into the future with... No. Okay. We know repulsion beam here. We'll push the box up, but then we'd need temporal there? And the laser going through it. So would it be something like... Oh, so the light bridge is throwing me. I'm not sure what the light bridge is being used for. We need a way to get the laser into the future. Currently it's being spent out there. If we put the time portal there in the future, it would basically shoot out across and would have the same principle. But that wouldn't help. If we shifted this, because we won't need, technically we don't need it anymore. So if we put this into a time portal, which would better be, we'd kind of want it there, wouldn't we? Would we? And then we want this to rise up, catch that beam and shoot in that direction. So do we want the time portal there? Maybe it's not that. Because we want to go repulse. Okay, fairly sure this needs to rise up to hit the beam to get that. Because we're not resting the box on a platform or anything like that. Because it's convenient how they're all technically in line with that. So I think we do the thing, we step through, we move on. Yeah, it's just that last one, two, and then we... Yeah, I think we're completing it in the future. And then... Well, we're completing this second half in the future, and then we go back to the past to exit. But on this side, we don't have a laser. We don't have a way of pointing it at that. Don't have a way of bringing a prism with us. So at this stage it would be portal that temporal. Yes? No. I've got you rising up. very momentarily, does it? And then... Is it quick enough? When was the last save? Ah! Right. Okay. Back to ones, everyone. Right. Did seem to rise up, and we might have had the briefest chance to get through. I don't know why this is here, though. Honestly. Because it does look like if we... I'm gonna put a save in here. If we did... Boop. Oh no, shit, I should have done the other way around. Okay. Thankfully we did just do that save. So, yeah. If I put... doesn't matter what I do first, does it? That there. That there. Right, okay, so if I do you and then ready. Come on. Oh no, it was way too quick. Yeah. So maybe it's Lightbridge holds it in place. Maybe it's at that point there. No, they're in a different position. Yeah, there wasn't enough of a it's coming down. It was. So we do need to somehow get it up there and then hold it in place. I don't know how. Temporal? Temporal for the light bridge. Well, light bridge is in the future, so it'd have to be. Can we tell? I guess it's at that level there, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so I guess it would be... Is it in line with that? Yeah, I guess we have to have it, once it hits that point, flip to Lightbridge. Your PC just blue screened when running a 3D scenario. Oh no. What 3D scenario was it running? And the way you've stated it is almost like a design type one? So yeah, I think we need it to repulse up. Let the man finish the last level! Yeah, I think we send it up in the tube, and then we have to hit it and get the light bridge across, don't we? Like bridges in the future. I mean, you're writing all this as if I would know what the solution is. Battat? Am I saying that right? Electrica. I have no idea. I'm presuming whilst playing this? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I'm not the only one, I'm glad. Right, okay, what if it was something like that? And then... in the future? Right. Something like that, and then once it hits that point, it would be that, wouldn't it? Yeah, this kind of looks online, doesn't it? But we need this in the past. So we need to send the time portal up there in the past. So it would be like so? Yes. Okay. Right. In principle. That's what we want. Okay, okay, okay. So, does mean... yeah, I feel like somebody's practicing their evil monologuing. Though, involving Windows blue screening. I don't know how that works exactly, but it's a thing. Right, so, in principle... there... as it repulses up, once it reaches... I guess once it reaches the roof, then I just do these in these positions. So we leave the time door up there. That's why that's a button push. So we know to put it there. Okay, right. Back to 1. Two. Oh, it's slightly off at center. Damn it. It moved! Right. 1. Like I say, Battat, you keep saying these things as if I'm going to know what's... You're trying to fix something I have no control over. Right, okay. That goes there. That one there, that one there. Right? Yes. So, now we insert the lift, right? So, we want to make sure something like that for now. Doesn't matter exactly. Okay. It's in the pipe. Right, we said it should be okay going all the way to the roof. Right, okay, so if I put you in there now... And it's that and that. Wasn't it that and that? Hey, Sock coming in with the clutch save! Right, let me pause. That gets us just the time we need. 29, 15. How are we doing, Sock? We were about to run out of time. Our saviour indeed. Okay. Why didn't I get the... Okay, it was that. Okay, that's where we messed up. So, back to wands? Back to wands, okay. Okay. You have good news as well! Good news, everybody! Santa? Is he early? Right. Let's down that one. Okay. Oh, Nick's on his way, is he? Right, okay. 1, 2. Like I said, I'm not sure why that is necessary. I think we figured this in the sense we do you there, that there, then we go boop, boop, send that up to the roof. We're currently in the present. The green door sends us into the future. Right. It's number 4 in the future. I don't think it is. Because it seems to have powered on there, doesn't it? Right. So. Now, in principle, if we go... Boop. Boop. Not quite in line, is it? Damn it. It's just off center. And I haven't got a way to get across there, because if I do temporal door, this all collapses. I have to move as soon as I go. As in, whilst it's in the pipe? I don't know, because technically, once it's in the pipe, that's not going to exist on this side, is it? We can try it. I mean, the temporal door's got to be there for a reason. Presumably. Right. That's fine. That's off-center now. Right. Oh, it's for the tiniest fraction of a time. We stood at the gate looking to try and dive through it. We can try it again if you look. Yeah, okay. We did actually try that. Whilst it's in the pipe. Once again. Boop. Boop. Ready. I'm going to do that. I'm not going to go through it, but you can see... I mean, the angle might have been off there, but yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to be doing in the future here with this. I kind of think we had the right idea, but I kind of need to be able to then step up there and fiddle with it, don't I? Bridge in the future, send through the gate. Yeah, this is how we've done it. So when you say bridge in the future, send through the gate, the way we've got it set up, because we know these ones are more or less on line with this. In line. They're kind of in the right position that we would be able to line it up. Oh, and there's another 5. It's to 28. Now, if I was to put the time portal there, that's not helpful. Because, yes, it sends it into the past, but because on this conflicting wall, there is no portable wall, I can't send it around everywhere I want it to do. So it has to be a case of the temporal has to be on one of these. And I just find it easier there. And then we manipulate in the past where these are. So we have blue, which will shift its position, because it's the whole principle of, you know, what happens in the past happens in the future. So if we were to move that down there, obviously this is going to fall now, but we've got that going on. And I have no idea where the box went. Oh, it's over there, of course. Okay. Anyway, set this back up. So yeah, this is why we were doing it with... Once we were up there, we had green door to set up the pass, and then it was blue and orange. And there you go. We've got our light bridge. But we kind of need to be able to get over here and manipulate it into place and then be back on where we want to be. Actually, this is not quite in line, is it? This is actually a bit higher? Ah, so this is not going to help. Yeah, because the beam is below us. Ugh, don't fall off. So it's almost like we have to capture the... whilst it's in the pipe, it needs to be butting up against. It's not sitting on top of it, it's butting up against it in the right angle. So essentially it needs to be like so, but underneath. But you saw, yeah, it just needs to be underneath it. Okay. So how the hell am I getting it piped up to there with... Though, I mean, would it be any different if it was that and that? Apparently so. Oh no, it was slightly skewed. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah. Much higher. So yeah, that's not going to help. Just a quick way down. Yes, I think you're still up there. Like I said, the temporal is definitely something to do with the light bridge. Not sure how going into the past here, other than setting it up. Unless we do that and that. Then go back into the past. Those haven't changed, but we can do that? Yes, we can. Okay, okay, okay. No, but the moment we move these... Yeah, so this is where you... I think this is where you're going on about we have to be quick about this. So once it's in the pipe... Well, we want it in the pipe and then... How are we doing this? So yeah, we want to set up the teleport, the slow lift. I guess it's a timing thing again, isn't it? I mean, principle, that's always where that's going to go. So it's however many seconds it takes to do that. That's where the time we have to jump back into the past. Boop. Yeah. Okay, so we jump back into past, blue, orange, run, green. I think that's it, isn't it? Okay, right. So, let's do blue, orange, set this up. So, blue, orange, right. Run! Blue. Orange. Run back. Still going, and boop. There we go. Right, and we're through. Okay, now we can release the green door. And we should just be able to go through, because that's going to hit the roof. Theoretically, and... Go. Good. Right, now we're through. We got a tick, we got a cross, because we need a box. Okay, right. Well, we're going to save here. That's going to open up our temporal portal. Ah! But that did that there. Okay. We can light bridge then now, can't we? We can light bridge and probably we're going to have to get the box from the future, aren't we? I believe. Okay. In the future, how do we get you across to there? But I want to stay up here. How do I get... Should I get enough if I drop the present? As in... I'd have to kill both simultaneously, wouldn't I, really? In fact, no, if we dropped it and... Yeah, it might actually, if we literally just switch that to blue, it would drop, fall through there, and we might be able to grab it. You're right. Okay, we're going to stand right at the very edge. We did just do a save getting here, so we should be okay. Ready? Go. Yeah, that was enough momentum. So the time door was not necessary. Oh. Maybe it is necessary. That has done that, but then this is... that would be why. Okay. We do need it on there. So they're tied together. We need 4 and this. So we need probably that one. No, because if we move that one disappears anyway. So we need that one to be in place there. Yeah, it goes back to what we said at the beginning, isn't it? We need that one to be there. So we can... No, because we can't bring this up with us. What can we do in the future? Well, we don't have a box here because we brought the future box back to the past, didn't we? Don't have anything we can toggle. Okay. How do we get you up there then now? But no, if we do move you in any shape, way or form, that disappears. Ah, but we hurl, grab it, put the box down, we can go into the past, into the future, come back. We'd have two right here. And then... Oh, actually, I can hurl myself, can't I? I should have as much momentum if I do all this. I mean, I am going to get lasered, but hopefully it's not deadly. Also, is that another 5? That gets us to 22. Gets us past 6. Yes, certainly. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should get hurtled with enough momentum to get back up here. Okay, so we need to do this all over again, but we need to have present box there. Because it doesn't matter if future box evaporates from this position once we're there, does it? If that move, if present box moves and future box disappears, it doesn't matter. Because in principle, okay. So, back to first positions, I guess. I guess it is, isn't it? Okay. So my first gut instinct of having present box here was correct. But yeah, we'll get you set up in the correct place. Right, you stay there. We'll bring you back. Right, okay. Get these staves in one by one. Right. We's good. We're good. Right. Okay. Then we have to remember what the setup was. Setup is... what was it? It was blue, orange, green. I think that's right, isn't it? Too many brain cells required for memorization, yeah. Okay. Right, so that's correctly in position. We did our save, so we're good. So let me do orange, blue, ready, blue, and orange. Go through. Hit the button. We want blue, orange, back through, and then green, green, green. Ooh, just about. Okay, good. Next stage done. Throw a save in. This is the easy one. We just need to put green wherever we want. We're through once more. Save. Now we... Door to the past. Okay, we want to grab that box and then basically turn it into 2 boxes. Yes? Or in the future turn it into... No, because in the future it's already on the floor? It's there. I'm right in thinking this. We want to put it down here. And then, yeah, because we were getting ourselves back up with momentum. That was it. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's how we were doing it. Okay. So, in principle, this should be correct. Right. We put you down there. Go get your friend from the future. Bring you back. And then we want to... put that in the tube. But we want to hurtle ourselves. How do we do... That will get us back up here, but then the box is also going to follow. I think we found a flaw in our plan. How do we now get this fella up there? Any floor I can portal to? No, that is the only floor tile. I think the only other way of getting back up here is to get hurtled. So I guess the only way would be to do it remotely with push and pull? Actually, if we did that, that's push, isn't it? So that's not going to help any. If it was on pull, we could probably get it into appropriate position. Couldn't we? No. Can't get it thrown up. No, okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. How are we getting you over there and into position? If only this was just a regular portal door, and then that would just made everything a lot easier. If that was a regular portal door. I mean, even if we had a light bridge, that wouldn't help, because it's too high. It would have to be kind of this level, wouldn't it? And then a way to get back. I mean, I don't think even standing on the box and then jumping would get us enough height. No. We've only got stubby little legs, apparently. Okay. What the fuck? I'm fairly sure the portal door here is just to do it so we have two cubes once more. Two cubes up here specifically. I mean, can I throw it into the wall there? Not with any finesse or anything. I wouldn't be able to, would I? That might be something. Oh, here we go. That might be something. Okay, we throw it down there. 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 That's how we do it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. You little ripper. Ding dong! We did it!
Astonishing. You really did it. You've proven to be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission.
Oh, right, okay.
We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it. This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You will be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom.
That's a temporal one, isn't it?
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware.
Oh, and there's another 5. I guess there's 16 minutes.
Escaping is not an option here. You are far too important.
Elevator
If you
to
won't
surface.
go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber.
Right, well, there is that there.
But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye. Warning, you are deviating from your path. Facility power has reached critical levels. Connection unstable.
Right, I presume we just get out here. Thank you.
Don't.
Rogue test subject, you say? Yeah, exactly. Do we get singing interlude again? But we are exiting through the future. Whether that has anything to do with anything? Well, everything's nice, lush and green, unless it's all a painted scenario and the wall falls down in front of us. Oh! Okay, I kind of like that. But eventually we did it. I would say we feel smarter for doing it, but no. The brains have just dribbled out the ears. The only reason I'm keeping the headphones on is to stop them escaping. But yes, that is another portal down, and we have 14 minutes. Unless anybody wants to add any more time in. So I guess we could pause the clock here. If I tab out, we'll pause the clock there, and I'll add some extra ones on there. Yeah, okay, that gets us to 1848. But we have one final Portal game that is queued up, but this one is less traditional. As what we have left is Portal Bridge Constructor. That's 4 Portal games in a time challenge, yeah. I mean, the first one was done reasonably quickly. This was the one that definitely took the longest, but this was because this was the most complicated and ludicrous, I think.